All right. Day 2 of this game. Excavation of Hobs Barrow. How's everybody doing tonight? If you were watching yesterday, then we are continuing on with the game. We gotta wait for, of course, Steam to update because gotta fucking watch it. Update every time you launch something. Hey, Steam. Play game. All right. It's a new Wadget Eye game, by the way. If you haven't played any of the Wadget Eye games, I suggest you go and download all of them, because they're all good. All good. Check our audio and shit here. It seems to be all right. Turn it up just a hair. We're gonna wait for the horror effect, and then we're gonna start the game. Ah, there it is. Nice. All right, let's continue on. See if we can't remember what we were doing. Pretty sure we had just gotten our shit, and we got to convince the old dude out on the moors to let us excavate his barrow. Oh yeah, it's market day. Look around before we talk to anybody. Let's see. Must be super early. There's only one chick here. Oh, and the priest. The vicar. Talk to what's-her-face here.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Talking to her later. Talk to the vicar.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed.
Take that as a no. Let's see. Journal?
Do you recognize this journal?
That's right, we got a journal.
The old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
Okay, so nobody's ever seen the thing
What
that I
do you make
got.
of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography.
It's got a big cock on it.
Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind.
Literally does. It literally has a giant chicken on it. A rooster.
What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
God be with you. Oh, look at that. He's taking his... Oh, there's a horseshoe.
The horseshoe is nailed firmly to the wall.
Oh, okay. So I'm not getting a horseshoe then. Let's look at this thing. IAW. What is that, an asterisk? And a fucking giant cock. Journal. Okay, we already read through all this. Sure we'll need this for a future puzzle. Lantern. And do a Michael Jackson impersonation. We got one glove. Okay. So I guess we go around and talk to everybody. Go see if we can... Let's check out our shit in the alley. Put a bunch of stuff in the alley back here. Fuck. Oh, it's Herbert.
I don't wish to wake him up.
Old
I
Herbert.
don't wish to carry around my heavy excavation tools. It's my crate of excavation tools.
Okay. Nothing there. Let's go this way. Talk to little brat. What's up, Billy? You little shit.
Hello, Wally.
Or Wally.
Oh, hey, you gave the door back to my sister.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Not too concerned about that, Wally. Kind of a dick, so.
The road disappears over
The
the
horizon.
horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Nothing but moorland. Come back later for her. Let's see if Homeboy's out here. Is not.
I don't need to go in there.
Okay, don't need to go in there again. Alright. Who are we gonna talk to? Chicky Doodle's here. Oh, she's gone. Who did mention the... Oh, wait, we can go through the woods now. The woods guys are gone. Or should be. Okay. Don't need to go that way. We got that fresh grave. Aha!
Thomasina!
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
Lightweights.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
Somehow.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please go ahead.
Oh. This warrants a fade out.
The writings of a madman.
Uneventful fade out.
Disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
The fuck is Mother Mildred?
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
Okay,
What do you
stone.
make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
Mysterious.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye, I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur.
Yeah, why aren't you at the railway station, buddy?
Shouldn't you be manning the station?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra! Let's go see if we can't go find the witch.
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I don't want to.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Sebra next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
That was the last thing she told her dad before he died. Little cliche, but, you know, it happens. If there's anything... Nope, just a transition scene. There's the badger hole. Badger. Yeah. Yeah, we got resin.
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
Well, I'm sure we can chisel some of that off.
I've collected some waxy resin.
Yay. Don't know what the fuck I'm using it for, but okay.
I've collected this lump of waxy resin.
Okay. Lots of close-ups in this game. They're pretty cool. Okay, what do we got here? We got berries, woman, door. All right. Talk to chick. Scare the
Forgive
shit out
my
of her.
intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance. You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
Dun, dun, dun.
You knew my father.
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
The dreamboat. All right, my father.
Why was my father in Bewley?
He were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
It's debatable.
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments.
Oh, wow.
Wood
Okay.
is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother were with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
Must be what
The
that
journal.
bush is for.
This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What journal?
Oh, God. All right, here we go. We got the expositional woman. We're going to have to go through a lot of dialogue here.
Take a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's handwriting?
It's been so many years since I've seen it.
I really recognize my own damn handwriting. Jesus.
What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
Absolutely steeped in it.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic.
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
People keep telling me that, but keep forging on ahead.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
Yeah. Goblin, third man. Let's ask her about the goblin. We had a goblin in a dream, by the way. I forgot to put out that I was playing the game on the old Discord. La 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 la. La la la. And all right. Totally forgot to do that. All right. Let's see. Let's ask about the goblin.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
Pretty much same around here. All right. Third man.
Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see. Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Thank you for your help, Ms. Walker.
Okay. Can we get some berries?
Those berries you're picking.
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see. They look somewhat like juniper berries.
Okay, so we'll probably have to get rid of her at some point to get those berries.
Miss Bateman,
What?
Yes.
remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobs Barrow.
Well, I'm totally going to do
I
it.
promise, Mildred.
Totally going to
Can't
disturb
say
it.
I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Ms. Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
You say that now.
Thomasina! Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
Ook. Oh. I have to actually play this. I know this is a point and click game, but the fact that it only operates at 40 frames a second is weird.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father
He
is
won't.
as strong as an ox. But I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
Yes, mummy. Oh, do I have to go pick up the dolls? Okay.
Josephine, it's time to go inside now.
And walk back.
Where did Mummy go?
She's already gone, kid. She's already gone. Okay. Already got the resin. I have a distinct feeling I'm going to have to crawl back in that fucking hole again one of these days. Wait, oh!
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
The fuck? I'm having dream flashbacks too. Is he taking a whiz? He's pissing on that tree.
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure.
Getting fucking Blair Witch vibes going on here.
It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes. Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobs Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell him.
Arthur, I must tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hobs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room. Mildred confirmed the journal belonged to my father. The creature told me it could help my father again. I mean, it was merely a dream. I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur? Arthur, are you listening? Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories.
Fucking spaced out, man. Oh, I wonder if I can... Is it? Oh, who the fuck is this dude?
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Can I get a shrub yet?
The delicate flowers.
No. Talk to this dude.
I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
Mm.
And you are?
James.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest, be it a stone or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist.
Or he's been eating those shrooms in that other scene.
What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished. Such a world is not complete without you in it.
You flatter me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
Paint me like one of your French whores.
Why not?
Magnificent. You shall be the shining star of my new world.
I don't really have the time now, though. Perhaps later?
Don't fret, my dear. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Capital. What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Do you know of Hobs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea? What makes you happy?
Dude's pretty smooth. Tell the truth, a little flirting doesn't hurt. He's a little too forward, though. We're a chick. We gotta step it off a little bit.
Late, with 3 spoons of sugar, and spending time with my husband.
You disappoint me. I sense no truth in your words. Are you a woman of dubious principles?
Schmoo, what's up, Dio?
You ask too many questions.
As I ask 1,000
Do
questions.
you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of beauty.
Show 'em your boobs.
I care not for the men of
What's up,
beauty.
BT?
Only for the visitors.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
And you
Fine gentleman.
let's carry on here.
Now that
Okay.
is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Goodbye.
Little titillating.
My dear.
How you doing, Dio? How you doing, BT? Doing all right? See, so I have what proof did the dude say I needed? What the fuck am I supposed to do? All right, convince Mr. Bryden to allow the excavation to investigate local folklore. Find some way to convince him to let me undertake the dig of Hobs Barrow. Find out more about the stories connected to Hobs Barrow. Okay. We're doing good, BT. Doing good. Just hanging out, putting up with the dreary-ass, rainy weekend, but it's all good for playing some games.
Good day.
Hey up.
Hey, up.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
Did you slip it under my door last
Yeah, right.
night?
Why are you showing me this shit?
Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Did the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out.
So it's driving me crazy. Every time the name of the town is Bewley, right? Well, there's a fucking there's an old mountain music bluegrass tune called Bewley. Bewley, slipping up a holler. Bewley, try to make $1. Bewley, give me a swaller and I'll pay you back someday. I think it's actually Dooley in the song, but every time they say Bewley, it makes that fucking song go through my head. Drive me crazy.
What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore
Oh, maybe we'll get to meet the cobbler.
to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Have you met any judges?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
Well, that also implies that there's a hot... This is goblin somewhere.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Fucking shoes to make. Speaking of, let's go knock on the door and see if the Holmes boys are there. Habla. I'm pointing and I'm
Over
clicking.
here.
What's up, Andrew? He hasn't set her shit up yet. Are you done with that, dude? Let's go into the plow and barrow. I'll ask Stanley.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh?
Black Void. Oh, there we go.
Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
It's about Mother Mildred.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
What?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers
Sorry.
are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Okay. Ooh, something's a sparkling. A knife. Oh, that's where the dude's playing Mumbly Peg.
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Sword in the stone. Come on, you can be king.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
When you make the same jokes the game does. Okay, Can I chisel it out of the table?
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp's table any further than it already has been.
How you doing, Andrew? You doing all right? How about a glove? Can we use a glove?
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Nope, nope. Some resin?
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Nope. Can we combine resin and glove?
Can't see how that will help me.
Yeah. Okay, well, we know there's a knife there. We'll have to figure out how we're going to get that knife out of the table. Probably some pliers or some shit. Whoso pulleth the knife to this table is rightwise king of the pub. And shall, from this point on, be known as Sir Drinks a Lot. Get Eddie Murphy to help. Okay. So we got a knife. Shit we can't get yet. Knife, flowers, blueberries, or berries that the old woman was picking. Let's go. Let's go to the railway station, just because we haven't been there in a while. There shouldn't be anybody there. Track damage. Yep. Okay. The Golden Child. That's a good movie. That's one of those I need to rewatch. Okay, let's see. Map. The church. We haven't seen... Have we seen Father? We saw him earlier this morning. Devil's Toe. Go out to Shoulder's Cottage to see if he's out there. Well. I wonder if these are still damp.
A pair of thick... They are dry.
Yep, they're dry now. Haha.
Mr. Shoulder must have dropped the matching glove. It was rather rude of him.
Can I not take it?
It was rather rude of him not to come inside and see me.
Go knock on the door. Maybe he's actually here. What's up, Chippy?
I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door.
Totally has to be dead.
No sign of any movement.
Or he's the goblin. Okay, so nothing there. Let's walk back and see if there's anything on the way back. Nothing in the cairn.
The Devil's Toe, a local landmark.
Everybody has a devil's something near their town. Like, near our town, one town over, there's a giant rock face called the Devil's Looking Glass.
A fine spot to take a...
Can I have a seat? Can I sit down? Achievement, moment of reflection. Let's just all soak it in. Soak in the misty moors. Atmospheric music that's coming from, I don't know, somewhere. Look at that, I keep getting achievements. Rest. So nice. So calm. Yeah, just soak it in. Just sit back. Ah. Breathe in the mist. Smell that peat. Smell the peat coming off the moors. So relaxing. Okay, that's enough of that. I get restless leg syndrome if I sit too long. All right, let's go. Let's see, what was it? Mushroom up here? Yeah, the mushrooms. Where did this go? Oh, okay. Do I hear something burning?
Mummy?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
I'm gonna say she's really good with that. Till she dropped a page. The blue pages.
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Waste. Burn it.
Okay. Road to the past. Okay, so we're up here with Homeboy again. Let's talk to him.
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I...
I'll stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh,
Yes, can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
the answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
Let's give him the journal, maybe? Maybe that'll work.
look, Mr. Bryden, my father's journal. It confirms he was with your brother during the excavation of Hobs Barrow.
Ha! Take that away from me. I'll be having none of that.
He's a sensible man. I am not very sensible, on the other hand.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
Oh, a clue.
I waited for what felt like an age. I now realize that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog.
It's fucking goats. Always judging you.
Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Ah. It's the two
Incredible.
snakes.
A pair.
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Apparently not. The whole point of the
Someone
game.
likes to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Woo!
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Digging it, digging it.
To me when you finish, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass. Target's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
Ta-da,
Like
no.
that, I finally had permission to excavate Hobs Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed, and so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. He should have never given me that stone.
Sweet, I got permission. Let's go up and look at the barrow. That's 2020. Yep. Assuming you still have your eyes. This is the kind of game where I would imagine you could lose them.
Finally, We shall excavate tomorrow. Though first, I need to find some workmen to assist me.
Release the Kraken. Or I guess the Hobgoblin in this case. Go look at the goat. You know what I would find it would be amazing is if this goat has absolutely nothing to do with the fucking game. It's just a goat tied to an old creepy tree.
What a wild-looking thing. This is not mine. The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
Bucket, goat. All right. You need a can. Yeah, I don't have a can. I have a lantern. I got a can and an old sock. Eat up. What the?
Hello?
Oh, taste the creepy fucking kid.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. There you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
Ugh.
That's my name.
How marvellous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens! I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss
Holy
Bateman.
shit, it's Little Shoulder finally.
Discuss.
Mr. Shoulder.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at
Can't
hand.
be mad at him. He was in fucking bed, almost on. He was on his
Just
deathbed.
learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this?
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder.
Okay, exposition time. Let's go, kids. Where does he get off being sick? You've inconvenienced me by, what, a day and a half? I think I've been here. 2 days, tops.
Why did you invite me to excavate Hobs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself. Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobs Barrow.
Marvellous! I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first, I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig.
Locals?
It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of
Dr.
struggle,
Belvin, what's up?
but you'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
We're in exposition land. We've been looking for this dude for 2 days, and we finally fucking showed up. We're having an adventure, just like the Goonies. Ruth! Ruth!
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort.
Here you are. Kind of credulous. A little bit. Just a wee bit. Hey, how you been there, Dr. Belvin? How you been, Damon? Good to see you both. We're playing a new Watch It Eye game. As you know, the best thing about Watch It Eye games is the story. Because the fucking story is amazing. The puzzles aren't usually too hard. Just enough to keep you doing something to get the story going, which is always nice.
What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobs Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobs Barrow. It was long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know.
That's why he's in a bed now.
Whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crop started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot.
Wait, that doesn't make
They
sense.
don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed.
Oh, okay, now it makes sense.
Thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden?
I'm not even doing anything. This is just
I'm
exposition.
afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Oh, wow. That was a lot of story right there. Ugh. You're okay going through some family stuff? Sorry, Damon. I don't know if I want to hit any of these because Jesus. I need a coffee. I think I do too. I'm a little yawny. That sounds good. Make me some coffee, Andrew. Okay. Folklore.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobs Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child
Oof.
described
Here's some coffee.
The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
In place.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one
Saxnot?
such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
Poof. The thin place.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds, where the flesh meets the spirit world.
Isn't that a...
Just superstition, of course, as you all know.
Isn't that a fucking, what's his face story? I'm not talking about thin. Why can't I think of his name? I can see his face. The most famous fucking horror writers ever. Was Stardust? Was that a thin place? I seem to remember that being mentioned in a story somewhere. Okay, that's gonna drive me crazy. Wrote every fucking horror story in the 80s. Common trope at this point. True, true. What's his name? Gone. It's gone from my brain. It's bobbing around like an apple, and I can't quite catch it. Stephen King. Thank you, God. Oh. Thank you, Andrew. Jesus. No, it wasn't Dean Koontz. All right, my dream.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
I mean, the
Shoulder,
goblin said this is not a dream.
to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
Eat the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of these strange stones, Mr. Shoulder? They seem to originate from the previous excavation. One belonged to my father, the other to Samuel Bryden.
Marvelous things. They look ancient.
I agree. I've never seen anything like them in all my digs. Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you.
Oh, my glove. I've had that glove since the beginning of the game. I was growing attached to it.
We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
The mystery man revealed, achievement unlocked. Sweet. All right, let's walk up this way and see what's going
The
on.
day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening. It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
Thing? Well, at this point, that hobgoblin has been nothing but nice. I mean, a little creepy, sure, but he's been nothing but nice.
Good day, little one.
God, the exposition was so much that I totally forgot we were chasing that kid.
What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string. My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm. What are you doing out here all alone on the moors? Do you live here?
Is this the creepy goblin's daughter that's been seen playing fiddle?
Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes?
Do I have
Hey!
horse? Do I have horsehair?
Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her.
Yet another
If
task.
memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
Okay. Goat hair. And I already have the waxy resin, so. The only animal I've seen is a goat. Yep, goat hair and resin. Going by to see if there's anything happening here. Oh, yeah, he came and got his clothes. Anything I can get now? Nah. Yeah, if you weren't here at the very beginning, we went and saw the old woman in the woods because those dudes were gone that had been chopping wood. And where they chopped down the wood, there was some resin on it. No, don't read the headstone.
Here lies today she does.
We done got that resin. All right, let's go to church, see if the father is here. No. No. No.
Stained glass depictions of various biblical scenes. It's not my specialist area.
I'm gonna say I don't think I had looked at that window. How's you gonna look at shit? Let's go back and talk to the old woman. If she's got any new tales. Ooh, a fox. I guess it was there to show me the resin. I already got it.
I can't think of anything else to...
Okay, so no. Still got the hole.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
It was so mean to make me go down, do all that, and go down that fucking hole. It was just a badger. Old Cyril's down here. Nope. I haven't knocked on any of these doors. They look like background doors, though.
I don't think anyone is home.
You never know. You never know.
Bugger off!
Ah, the unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
That's Cyril's house, okay. Well, we found Cyril's house. Bugger off! Oh, hey, it's what's her face, Miss Tompkins.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Ma'am?
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him. You are in the employ of Lord Panswick?
Aye. He employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
Oh yeah, let's wait on that milkman.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up,
Action.
and I find you some milk, would you be able to
Oh,
introduce
goat
me
milk.
to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk, and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye. He should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Well, the train's down,
I
so
hope
he ain't getting
so.
here.
Are you familiar with Hobs Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind.
What's that?
What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creeps.
Have you seen my stones?
Why?
Dunno. Just a feeling.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will.
What's this dude? Oh, he's selling a pie.
Can I interest you in
Is
a
this
pie?
Peter?
Finest mutton in all the county. 2p each.
No, thank you.
You're missing out.
Lamb pies. Oh my god. Some lamb pies. Well, this dude looks happy.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house, like?
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
I'll need that apple for the goat.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Want pies?
Good day.
Fresh produce.
Do you have any milk for sale?
Not today, sorry.
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse. Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
I see we got vegetables. Milk her. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably the goat. What's up, Hit? We'll probably get the hair for the goat and the milk for the goat.
Various chards and beets. She is selling various herbs, some familiar looking, some not. A decent selection of cuts and sausages. Tins of corned beef. Ghastly.
Oh, come on. I love corned beef.
The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting.
Go for a milking. Nobody else? Nobody else? Okay, let's just rando. Yeah, he's a rando. Not even actionable. Okay, map. Let's go to Shoulders Cottage. Oh, wait, no. Bride's Farm. Do the goat. Get us some milk.
I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission before attempting to milk his goat.
Yeah, probably a good idea. What he don't know won't hurt him.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
I like how he could have just creepily backs it back into his house and disappears. You're gonna milk me goat. Goodbye. Oh, what the? Wait, Cortana. Nobody wants you. Okay. Bucket. Bucket. Alright, we got a bucket. And I'm gonna assume we have to give this rotten apple to her.
Hey girl, would you like an apple?
Doesn't want an apple.
The grumpy thing isn't interested.
I have a magical wife that has brought me surprise coffee because I apparently asked for it earlier. Yay! Hey, Cinder. Oh. I jokingly asked for coffee. Well, not jokingly, I actually wanted some coffee. And apparently my wife was watching the stream and she went and made me coffee. This kind of magic wife is a magical coffee wife? Exactly. Okay, how are we gonna fucking milk this goat? So she doesn't want a rotten apple. Have anything else?
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Read a goat chow. Can I just use the bucket with a goat? Can I just...
All right. We are doing this.
Gonna fucking butt man. Whoa! What the fuck?
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
Holy shit, that was crazy. What the fuck just happened? Can we try it again?
I'm not going near that thing again.
Okay, so it's not the goat.
What a wild looking...
Okay. Let me put the apple in the
Can't
bucket.
see how that will help me.
Okay, so maybe it's not the goat? Maybe we're not milking that goat? Wait.
I should ask Mr. Bryden if he could milk
The goat for me. Oh, okay. She wouldn't get anywhere near the goat.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried, and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help. I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I'm going to rest for a while. Ta-ra now.
Okay, so we gotta get a tincture for his joints. Flaring up a joint. See, I was gonna make a weed joke there, Andrew, but you beat me to it. We gonna go back and talk to what's her face, the old woman in the woods. I would quick travel, but sometimes you need to walk, because if you don't walk, you don't run, you don't trigger shit. Oh, another flashback. Jesus.
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
What am I fetching? Great, okay. Oh, it's the treasure
Daddy,
I dug
you
up.
must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation. Where should I put it?
The perfect spot? Shelves? The perfect spot?
Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
Oh, a whole arrowhead, huh? Okay, we're gonna talk to Mildred here. Good times, good times. How you been, Hit? You been all right?
Good day.
How about you, Zender?
Yes?
Oh, coffee. Mrs. Bryden's aches, or Mr. Bryden's aches, or milk. Moved cross country. Goodness, Hit. What precipitated that move? Yeah, the coffee is very nice. I enjoy it. Especially when it's a giant thing. Like a lot of coffee. By the way, I don't prescribe to the ridiculous fucking cost of these fucking things, and I don't know where we got this. I think the child brought it and left it over here, but it's a Yeti mug. And it's pretty good. You can fucking leave hot or cold shit in this, and literally like 8 hours later, it's still got ice in it. Actually got seasoned. I left at it. Nice hit. Well, I hope you like it, man. I want coffee, dang it. Sorry, Cinder. Let's ask about milk.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry. Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
Oh, now we have to go around and get all the ingredients.
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things.
Flirtwort.
It just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you.
Gifting purposes, but never bought one for yourself. I don't think I would ever fucking actually buy one because they're way too fucking expensive for what they are, but they are nice. I will say that these are pretty fucking nice. Always something with games like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the elderflower is the one up on the hill up there. I don't know about flirtwort. I probably have to buy it from the chick on that in the square. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Where can I find some
Klingon.
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
Out moors if you look there.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Okay, so that's elderflower is the one up on the hill. You have to flirt with a wart.
Farewell.
Farewell. Farewell, yon maiden, until we meet again. There's the shrub.
This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Yes. Yes. Out on the moors, huh? It's making me think that I might have to walk out onto the moor. Oh, hey!
Excuse me,
The vicar.
Mrs. Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry. Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again. Which work is that quote from?
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
And he's gone. It was tattooed on the back of the neck. Bishop of Leicester, huh? Let's see.
The smell of damp.
Let's go up and see if there's any happenings up here. I don't think there are.
Finally, though first.
Okay, no. Map. go back to the church. We're gonna walk this way through the forest, over past that fucking grumpy ass Wally kid or whatever his name was. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought that was it. Damn. Oh, see, now I went the wrong way. Although we are out on the moors. The mysterious shit out here? No. Devil's Toe, Bryden's Farm. Go back to the square. Talk to this chick, make sure it's not.
The window box is... I have nothing else to...
Okay, no. It's not her. We gotta find it. Don't step in the hard shit. Too late. Let's see. Yeah, I need the flirt wart.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
I know. I want the moorland. I'm looking for the flirt wart. No one has a garden around here, though.
These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them.
I wonder.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start to know.
Yeah, Joe.
Hello?
Oh, aye, she's back again. Can't a man drink his tea in peace?
No.
There's nought for you here, lass.
Note for you here, lass.
Horrible man. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
Talk to Mr. Shoulder.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
Miss Bateman. Bewley himself, Saxnot. Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, miss, I'm looking...
Alright, no, we don't need none of that shit. No. We gotta figure out how to get this fucking knife out of this table, too. Can we open the windows? Oh, I was gonna see if we could open the windows and look and see if there was anything in that, Is that Stanley? Maybe he knows.
Found old Leonard, I see.
Note.
Yes,
There's note.
finally.
Hurrah. Note.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
Sorry, lass. I've none at all.
Never mind.
Nobody has any fucking milk in this town.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
You live out in the fucking moors out in the countryside. You'd think the only thing you'd be able to find is milk. Produce, apple, produce.
Good day.
How did you...
I'm afraid it is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up. That slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
You did. You fucking handed me a right apple.
Nice.
Now, what's about back? Go away.
Good day.
Hey up.
Hey, what's up, Neil? Gotta get some milk. Got stones, milk, milk.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I'm a blacksmith, not a cattle farmer.
Quite.
Quite.
I'm having some trouble
Ooh, stuck knife.
extricating a knife from a table in the plough and furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
Oh, sweet. Just have to fucking ask him and go get it for me.
That were a struggle. Here you are.
Thank you so much.
Great, now I can practice my stabbing.
I met a girl at the Devil's Toe. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ha! Well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Does the name Saxknot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
It would just be the king of the pub hit. Damon. Oh, does Wiggly have a stab him?
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay, garden. Oh, wait, they have a little garden here. Don't they? Anything? Anything? Black? No. Where are we gonna get this fucking wart shit? Go up here. Mushrooms, hole. That goes up to Homeboy's house, yeah. Out, note. Creepy ass goat. Praise Bob. You have thoughts about the apple? Does it give it to the goat? Because that doesn't work.
Joseph.
Door entrance, no. That's the creepy ass crow that just follows you around. He just kind of shows up every once in a while. Can you put the hole in the mushrooms, get it, and then blackmail the seller? I doubt it, but we can. Sure, let's give it a fucking shot. I think we've already done everything for that hole. That's why that bird's there now to. We just gotta find that flirt wart. Let's see. Hold the apple with the hole.
No, that's not it.
Nope. Mushrooms.
No, that won't work.
Can I use the knife from the mushrooms?
That's a peculiar idea.
How about the crow? See, the crow doesn't even register. He's not really there. What the fuck am I doing with an apple? Can I use the knife on the apple? Oh, maybe.
I can't see how that will help me.
No.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Never more. Never more. Okay, where haven't we been lately? Let's see. We got the railway station. There ain't nothing there. Village Square. We already talked to everybody there. Edmonds Church. Nobody there. Hernwood. We went through there and talked to What's-Her-Face. Devil's Toe. That's just a cairn. Cottage. Nope. Mr. Bryden's farm. Nope. And Mildred. Nope. Let's go back to Mildred and give her the flowers, maybe? Maybe she'll tell us something more.
Good day.
Yes?
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
Okay. So we
Farewell.
need to go to the moors. We've been, but I didn't see anything. Today's fun fact. Where you going? Where you going? Nothing there. And this is the moors too, right? We get sorta. Not this way. The beck, the shrub, Exit. Snap. I swear it's gonna be this way.
I have nothing else.
Let's look at the herbs again.
This looks like elderflower to me.
Oh, I already got the elderflower.
Various chards and beets. This looks like elderflower to me. The box is full of various sprouts.
Okay, so I could get
This looks like
elderflower, but I already have elderflower, don't I? Yeah. Where fucking got that? Hello, hello, miss. Hello. No. Come back and look. Just be. What the fuck? There's a horse back here. Knifey, knifey.
Horsehair would make fine bowstring.
Ah, that's what the apple's for.
She almost took my head off.
That's what the apple's for. All right, apple with the horse.
Hey girl, would you like an apple? She is completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
Oh, god damn it.
That's not mine to...
Okay, so we have a spoiled apple. we know where there's a horse. It's in the alley in the back. Let's go talk to the apple boy again.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Selling them
That was
at a
itching.
steal. Would miss like to buy some?
No, thank you.
Let's give him the wormy apple back.
I don't wish to give that away.
Okay, no. Oh wait, sugar. Homeboy has shit tons of sugar. Sugar cubes. Yeah. Wait, who's this dude?
Hello there.
Yes.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no.
Oh, you local?
I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Okay, we've already talked to...
Are you a travelling musician?
We already know there's a horse back there.
I'm playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
All right.
Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
Yep. I wonder if I can go to the... I doubt... It's going to make me walk all the way around, isn't it?
I don't need to use...
Yeah. You can get back into the alley through that water closet, but... Offer him the apple? It's okay. Why? Here, have a wormy apple, Mr. Cross.
I don't wish to give that away. I don't think Stanley would be interested in that.
All right, we got sugar cubes, which horses are notorious for loving sugar cubes.
Here, girl. Eat this. Good girl. Hopefully that's gained some trust between us. I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Wait, All right. Now we got resin. Where's the resin at? Resin. Put it on the horsehair.
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
Put the strings on the bow.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Sweet. All right, now we can go back out onto the moors and find that little kid, I guess. I think she was this way, wasn't she? Yeah, she was just past the bench and shit. Yeah.
Look what
What's
I
up,
have
Eddie?
for you.
And she runs off. It's good. Devil went down to Bewley. Looked like a little blonde kid. The winter planners. Yeah, I've tried getting to them, and I can't get to them.
My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go?
You got Mickey O'Rourke. You left her fiddle for me.
The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
Yes, now I have
The fiddle and bow, left to me by the young girl at the Devil's Toe.
a ghost. What's up, Jax? Bunny. Kill a bunny. No. All right. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to get the milk. I need to get the... Oh shit. Yeah, let's go back to... Everything centers around the inn/bar, as it should be. So Homeboy's a musician. I wonder if I show the fiddle and bow to him.
I don't wish to give that away.
No. Let's talk to Homeboy.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Batman.
Miss Batman.
What else can you tell me about this sax knot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Batman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
Yes, do go on.
The locals have filled you in already, lass.
You cut quite the mysterious figure. Most had little to say.
It's true, I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh? Just me and me hens. I used to come into Bewley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
What do you think of Bewley?
Whilst one could consider the villagers to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm. The market's in town today. You can see that folk want fun out here.
I know where I can find a Scotch egg, that's for certain.
Do treat yourself to one. You'll not taste better.
I do like a good Scotch egg.
Is there anything else I should know about Hobs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so.
Oh, the pink plate? This is the plate. Yeah, I mean, it might be eventually, but...
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Did you send
Do
her?
you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
Get about, eh?
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass. I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can only apologize.
Giving him a lot of fucking grief about that shit.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
Mine! Oh, Scotch eggs. Good stuff. The local Mulligan's Gaming Pub does a really, really good Scotch egg. And sausage roll.
What are Lord Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of St. Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, we milked the old man. Now we just need to find something else to milk. Yeah, I mean, like, these window boxes up here. I've been trying to get to them, but I don't do nothing. Have I read that little plaque?
A small plaque beside the door reads Vicarage.
Oh, that must be the vicar's place. Meat, herbs, vegetable, produce, apple cellar door, sign, cross, exit. Yep.
Fresh Scotch eggs!
Got Scotch eggs. Okay, let's think about this. We got to get the milk, so we got to get the salve, which means we need to get this. To get the salve, we got to get the flirtwort. Bow. So we did that. Her only clue was to go out on the well-kept garden or the moors, and no one has a well-kept fucking garden. The one place we haven't really explored too much is back here. This is where I was going to begin with before I noticed the horse. Knock on this door.
Nobody home.
Nope. And just the exit, and then it never lets me do anything
The
here.
road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
I'm well aware of this. Okay, there's something we're missing. Who else is a musician? Just the dude that I know of.
Fresh Scotch eggs! Perhaps you'd be more interested in a Scotch egg. Freshly made, just 1 penny each.
No, thank you.
A penny for a Scotch egg? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's a little badly pixelated bird. There's nobody here. It's locked.
It's locked.
Okay, alright. Exit, 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 exit. How you been doing, Jax? Get your power restored and everything all groovy now? There's the back exit. No, there ain't nothing up here. This just goes back down to the railway station. Little Cyril there. Scary out here. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Woodstones, fresh grave. Mushrooms, hole, exit. This just goes up to what's-his-face's house. Fields.
Ploughed fields stretch far and wide, an unusual sight for this area.
There wasn't anything over here. Let's check our to-do. Here's a explore Bewley and the surrounding area. I should be careful to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. Okay. So somewhere there's a fucking stone. Ah. Okay. We got a goat. We got a door. We're just gonna... Fields gate. Alright, let's go up here. Hey, fam!
Someone has carved the letters AR into the stone.
Can't move the stone or nothing. Oh, Sender, thanks for giving that sub to Damon. Yeah.
Someone has carved the letters
That's all it does
AR
is
into the stone.
you just look at it. It just says AR. That's it. Can't do anything while I'm in that. We're gonna go back up here. Bam! Sender, thank you for that gift sub for fam. What's up, Jay? Let's see. Just Hobs Barrow here, so nothing here. All right, we're gonna have to go through every fucking every scene and see if we can't find what we're missing. There's something we've missed. Okay, gates, exit. All right. Exit, exit, mushroom, hole. Look in the hole again. Worms. Worm, 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 worm.
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth. I've already taken one.
Oh, okay. Exit. Well, we got a worm. Can I put the worm in the apple?
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
Okay, so there's something we haven't done. Hit, time to blackmail. You were onto something there, Hit. All right.
I'm not sure they would be interested. I don't wish to give that away.
Well, what the fuck do I do with this thing? Oh, do I just put it in his produce, maybe?
No, that won't work. No, that won't.
Maybe I just talk to him?
A jolly-looking fellow. Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Selling them at a steal. Would miss like to buy some?
No, thank you. Good day.
Fresh sell. Would miss like.
No, thank.
Obviously, we don't use the worm apple with worm in it. Back on Homeboy there.
I don't wish to give that.
Well, shit. What the fuck do we do with the apple with the worm in it? Do I scare someone with it? I don't know. I have an apple with a worm in it. Make tequila with it. Oh, by the way, we were, let's see, where did we come down? We came down here. We're going through every one of these. Memorial plaque.
In memory of Percival Roach. In memory of Percival. In memory.
Okay, I just reads these.
In memory of. In memory.
Yeah, that just reads them. No stone unturned. All right, entrance door. Let's go out this way. Inside of the church, it's basically just the inside of a church. We'll go back. I know there's nothing but a bench there. I've looked a million times. Exit. Cairn.
The Devil's. What a peculiar name. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
Okay. This goes out to Dude. Carved stone.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it.
Can I use a knife?
That is not coming off.
Chisel?
That is not coming off.
Stones with a carved stone?
See how that will help me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need this crescent moon stone, I'm sure. Because of what's in the journal. What are we doing with this fucking apple? Give it to the hens?
I do not wish to harass the hen.
No. There's a rooster. Maybe we give it to the rooster.
I do not wish to.
Nope. Yeah, we got wood, window, carved stone, rooster, hen, window. There's nothing here. Kids would love that. Yeah, they would. There's no exits here. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, I must have had my... So there's nothing here, right? Yep, okay. Black bench, exit. Yep. Exit, headstone, fresh grave, headstone, headstone, headstone. And we already been up through here. That was... Haven't we? Okay, so we got the worm. That goes up to Homeboy's farm. Spot some wart while resting. All right, why not?
Margaret's dedicated to a fine.
Sit down and enjoy the moors. Yeah, I don't see anything more by sitting there. Headstones. Yeah, maybe. I've already looked at all of them, though.
William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart. This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Sausage!
Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby.
A spade? Yeah, but if I try it, she says, I'm not a grave robber, even though she is an actual grave robber, see?
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber. Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven. Joseph Davis. Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister. Today she dances with angels. John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence. Forever in light, Anne Kemp.
So, nothing here. Cart. Bucket. Exit. Door. Sign. Cross.
Mutton pies!
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Window box. What, with a worm in it?
The window box is well out of reach.
That would be no. Okay, let's look at her to-do again. Explore Bewley and surrounding area. I should be careful to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. Feel missing. Has agreed to just be lordship and prepare some milk. Gather ingredients for poultice. There's somewhere we haven't seen in Bewley. It has something to do with a stone. But not an actual stone. No, it's not actionable. There's no... There would be... You would hover over it and it would say window or something. Take off. All right, Senator, have a good one. Thanks for the gift subs. Go back in the alley again, I guess. I don't know.
I don't wish to wait.
Yeah, nothing back here. It's got to be here. Door, exit, exit. That goes to the bathroom, David, which it won't let me in anymore.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
So there's 0 that way for now, at least.
Mutton pies!
What's your stupid mutton pies?
Hello.
Good day.
Do you have any milk for me, Mum?
Not yet, Miss Tompkins.
Oh dear.
Oh,
No sign
dear.
of Mr. Ambrose?
I'm afraid not.
Okay. Memorial plaque. Go in the church. Ah, there's a new chick in the church. Mr. Plancy.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Oh, let's talk about Father Roach.
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Tower Garden? What?
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there.
There we
I'll
go.
have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Not to worry.
Okay, now that we've talked to her, there'll be a stone. It'll be under a
He hid
stone.
it outside somewhere, for safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know. Best wait till he gets back, pet.
Okay, so we had to talk to her to trigger the stone. Okay.
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman? I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian. I'm certain of that.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Is that a village near Erdlaw?
No, never mind. Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay. It's in her basket.
This must belong to Mrs. Duplancy. That's not mine to interfere with.
Oh. There's not enough stealing shit in this game. Alright. So now there should be an actionable rock over here with the headstones. Headstone, 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 fresh grave. Or it's in the plaques.
In memory of Percival Roach. In memory of Will. In memory. In memory. In memory. In memory of. In memory. In memory. In memory. In memory.
In memory.
This plaque is surrounded by cracking plaster.
Aha! I says.
I think I can chip away at this plaster. There's a key behind here. This has to be Father Roach's spare.
I got the church key. I got the church key. Stealing church keys from kindly old priests is okay, but you'd better not touch a fucking basket.
Capital.
Up we climb. 4 o'clock. Potted plants.
This is just what I need. This is just what I need.
Don't fucking take it. Do I need a knife? Do I need to... Oh, I already got it. Okay. Flirt. We got it, kids.
I should put the key back.
Well, at least she's somewhat considerate when she steals people's keys.
There. I hope that stays on.
Okay. Now I need to go back to the woods. Poultice, here we come. Yeah, I can't wait to eat that sweet poultice. I know you don't eat a poultice. You put it on stuff. No, we're quite as good as monkeys. All right.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. No, this is not elderflower. It's cowbane. An easy mistake to make. The two look very similar.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
So we know that she's got that shit. Let's see. So we know that's cow's bane now, but flirtwort.
Good day. I think I have some flirtwort here.
Show me. Aye, that's flirtwort, all right. Let me know when you've found some elderflower.
Okay, so now we know where elderflower is. It's technically... Oh, oops. Wrong way. Where am I going? Village Square. Yeah, Market Girl had elderflower, so we need to go back here, talk to her.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
Is that elderflower you're selling?
Aye, perfect for teas and tinctures.
Any good for sore joints?
Aye, penny a bunch.
I'm afraid I don't have any money.
Sorry, miss. Does it look like I'm running a charity?
Can we work something out? A trade, perhaps?
I deal in cash only, miss. No coin, no elderflower. What do you take me for?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Dude, at least smart. Now that we got a little girl here now. It's Jane. What's up, Jane?
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Damn, she's pretty good. You take Venmo.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
Oh, can you? Here's an apple to juggle.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy.
Dude, this has got webs in it.
Yuck, a worm.
Oh. Snag.
Oi, put those back.
Damn.
Sorry.
Be careful with your apples.
Sorry, miss.
Shit. I didn't think it was going to be that easy, but I was hoping. There's our wormy apple over here.
Hello again, little worm.
Okay, so... Sorry, I thought you weren't looking. Hmm. So we gotta do something to keep her from seeing me steal that, I guess? I don't know.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
If she just knocks the tin cans down again. Ah! I've been yeeted! It's scary out here!
I can
Oh, we're
juggle
back.
even more
The boozle.
apples.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
Maybe we swap them. We probably swap them. Swap the cow's bane with the herbs. Ha ha ha! Well, the old shuffle.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
Ha ha ha! Hey, Noozle. Doing alright?
Mutton pies!
Put up with your mutton pies. Nobody wants your fucking mutton pies, buddy. Okay.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over.
Squish, squish, squish.
There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Now we can map it back to Bryden's farm. Hopefully get that milk.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try.
Thanks, fam. It auto saves.
Oh, that did the trick, lass. I feel like a lad of 20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange. Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
Yes. They just saved. So now we can map it back to Build Square. Oh, hey, an
Let the
apple.
worm enjoy his new home.
Okay. It's gonna hang out there. Good boy. Okay, milk. Miss Tompkins.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Very much so.
Yes, I've gone through a lot of shit to do
He'll
that.
be home, all right. He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me then.
Bet you $5 it's that fancy lad that was doing the
Come on over. It's not much further.
paintings. Hey, yo!
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then. What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint! Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
Well, I guess we talked to her.
Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
Okay, she's pleasant.
Some fine-looking flowers.
Bitch. Let's see, what we got here? Flowers, carving. Look at that.
It's a symbol of some kind. A moon, perhaps?
Sheep.
Some fine-looking flowers.
I cut the flowers. I'd be a dick.
I could just pick this up.
Oh.
Some fine-looking flowers. Some fine-look.
If I could just pick it up.
Some fine.
Why can't I just pick it up?
I could just pick this. Some fine.
I guess not. Sheep.
How very bucolic.
Okay.
I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know. By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
I can assure you the only
Ah.
things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick.
I knew it.
At your disposal.
You're Lord Panswick?
I knew it.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Something like that.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh, for what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite.
Much.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, My family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmund's? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
Oh, he's not talking about
To bring back the past.
From out of
Christian
the
God.
old world shall come the new, a greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair
Me
lady
you, Phil.
is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings.
Oh.
I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes.
Yes.
But...
Farewell, my beauty.
Wait!
Alright, let's talk to these dudes.
Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous!
He treats you all right if you do what he asks.
Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, so that's Horace. Some
They
equipment.
have some decent equipment here. It will be more than useful for the excavation.
Man, Horace. Talk to Horace again.
Please let us get on with it. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
He's an idiot, miss, but we love him. He's rich as all get out.
Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find her way into his lordship's bedchambers, I see.
Jesus.
I'm nothing of the sort.
I've seen plenty of your sort before.
What a lovely woman.
Some fine.
Yeah, can't get those flowers yet. I'm sure I'll need them eventually.
Thank you for bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, Mom.
Okay, so I gotta go get fucking Bakewell tarts from What's-Her-Face. Alright, hit me, hit. And we have a knife. You don't sweep in the dirt, polish the rocks, and give the bugs a good shining. It's something to keep in mind, hit. But I'm not saying Shanker.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy.
Bet she's all out of some kind of ingredient for her Bakewell puddings. And that we're going to have to go find said ingredients for her Bakewell puddings.
Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. de Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently. Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Oh, your poor
Were you married to
husband.
Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley.
Oh, well, that's why we couldn't get in there.
Dashing cobbler in all of England, I used to tell him.
Resurrect
Love
your
is
husband.
Precious pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you.
with God's blessing, I'll get by.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Not at all. Besides, Pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. Duplancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Are they in that basket right behind you?
This must belong to Mrs. Duplancy.
Hmm. Okay. She won't tell me. Or she won't give me the things. Oh! Gravedigger.
Hello?
We get it, Bernie's to
What can you tell me about Lord...
Hey, honey, I'm back!
To say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of shot in you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Just mind your own business around here.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
What a dick. Sounds full of a lot of dicks.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque, on which is inscribed the name Albert Duplancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
Hmm.
Hmm.
The simple wooden cross. The simple
Okay, so I can't just, like, take his cross or nothing. Let's talk to him again.
Hello? Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. Duplancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Okay, so we have to find some kind of crazy cross or something. Or a stone. Carve into a headstone, maybe.
I can't think of anything else. The simple wooden cross. The simple wooden...
Okay, so we need some kind of cross or something cool. Douche! Okay, actually we should go back and talk to her about maybe her gravestone or something.
Good day to you, Pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy. I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. Duplancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Pet.
Large flowers?
Shame to say I couldn't afford naught more than a simple wooden cross. You were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippiastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What
Yep.
does a hippiastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippiastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be
God be with you. God be with you, lass. Alright. Let's see. Map. Brunswick Manor. Now we have to figure out a way to get rid of this bitch.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. Duplancy mentioned. There's no scent.
You get away from my hippiastrum!
Ah, apologies.
Move!
Well, that confirms it.
Let's talk to Chick over here.
Good day.
Hello.
Hippiastrum.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me, or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them. Sorry, Mom. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
I see.
Aw.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mom?
Okay, now we gotta find Ambrose.
Oh, please, Mom. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mom.
I found Mr. Ambrose, or at least part of him.
What does Mr. Ambrose look like?
He's got brown hair.
I'm afraid I'll need a bit more to go on.
Sorry, Mom. I'm too upset. Please find him, won't you?
Dog's barking at me.
Hey, stop your nattering and get back to your sweeping.
Sorry, Miss Fenchurch.
Give me a bucket. Yeah, the dog's barking. Hold on. He probably wants out. Zora. Look. Put on my shoes. We'll take the dogs out. It'd be good for me to stand up for a minute anyway. All right. When I get back here in a minute, we will look for Mr. Ambrose.
Would you fuck me? I fuck me. Would
Okay. Back. He's still trying to find that answer. All right. So we got to go find a brown-haired guy. Let's go look in the woods. Nope.
I have nothing else.
Map. Let's start at the end, shall we? Let's go to the railway station. Okay, nope. Okay, he's not here. That goes back up to the woods.
Time for a juicy mutton pie?
He's not that guy, is he?
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Aye, I do. Why'd you ask?
Isn't he normally here at the market?
Aye, he's normally 2 pies in by now. Don't know where he is. I'm sure someone around here must know where he is.
Goodbye.
Let me know if you get hungry now, lass.
Okay, so we just go around and ask everybody.
Good day.
Hey up.
Well,
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
He's here every market day.
Except this one.
Aye. I haven't seen him today.
Any idea where he might be?
Not in the slightest.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
okay.
Good day.
Care to buy some apples?
Heart chick's gone.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Eddie? Aye.
Have you seen him today?
Nope. Well, maybe his milk's gone off. I hope so. Might mean some of his customers have some spare coin for me veggies. Ah!
Goodbye.
You know where I am.
Yeah, okay, that was rather creepy. Alright. Oh, wait. Who was that?
Good day.
Hello there.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewley.
Thank you. My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting. I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Yeah, right, hit.
Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra.
Actually, let's
Hello there.
ask him everything, because if we don't, we might not trigger some shit.
What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank
Oh,
you.
gross, no.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
Don't want a bite of your Scotch egg. Gross. To the east, huh? To the east. To the east. To the west. Okay, horse is still here. So we off to the east. Yeah, of course it's in his pocket. That's what. Oh, here we go again. Flashback.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not.
Hee hee. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
We talked about this one already. The red urn you bear seems like such... You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood.
Guess we have to go through every one of these potteries.
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient.
It looks ancient.
This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece." Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed. I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one.
Uh-oh.
It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
I mean, he's been in bed for 25 years and not moved an inch, so even if he instantly woke up, it'd be fucking 10 years before he could walk again. Or like a couple years, anyway. Alright. We gotta go look for homeboy.
There's something ahead on the road.
Grandpa Joe it. Look at me up and about.
My God!
What the fuck?
Mr. Ambrose! I'm going to help you.
I've cut.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free. He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further. His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act. After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
My love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him.
He's already been probed enough there.
He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
My love.
Eddie! Jesus, what happened to you?
Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie.
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving bint! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
Yeah, you tell her.
The cheek!
Here you are, Mum.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Aye, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this god-forsaken estate again.
Good luck, you two.
Lopez. No free broom? Okay, whatever. Anything else over here? No. Nope. All right.
I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
Of course, I want your fucking Bakewell pies.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument. He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
It's the part in between that concerns me the most.
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Whatever do you mean?
My father had an accident many years ago. Ever since, he's been in a state we can neither speak nor move.
Oh, that does sound dreadful. I'm sorry, pet.
I believe his mind to still be active, but perhaps this is the worst of all fates. To be trapped in one's own body and unable to express oneself while the world continues around you. That is what I fear.
Maybe he'll get better one day.
I'd do anything to make it so. Those flowers look beautiful.
They do. Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Oh, we got the pies and we didn't have to steal them or nothing. Yeah, right? Look at us helping people.
Here they are.
Bakewell puddings. I got them Bakewell puddings. Them Bakewell puddings. Now, do I take them back immediately or do I give them to him tomorrow?
The vision returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. Duplancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly. Of course, I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Lord
Smooth.
Panswick.
Fucking smooth.
I take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley to fulfill my every wish.
I mean, I know he's an evil bastard probably, but fucking game.
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
I don't know, why not? No thank you, or now's not the time, Lord Panswick. Eat the pie. Yeah, why not?
Why
Fuck it.
not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you off. You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina? Let us stroll to the beck.
That sounds nice.
Romance on the moors. Chatting it up with an evil lord.
Side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own. Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted. We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind. Father. Could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hobs Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings. Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hobs Barrow. On the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
We're finishing up here, miss. See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Certainly. I appreciate your help.
All right, we're getting to the creepy part now. It's starting to get creepy.
Well, that's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow.
All right, let's do it. Let's walk. We're gonna walk though, because it might trigger some flashbacks or something. Got the creepy music going. Ooh, an owl up there.
I find owls to be rather sweet creatures.
Okay. I'll be damned.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
Your lordship.
Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
Lots of ass kissing going on here. Who thinks I should keep a clear head for tomorrow? I'm thinking I shouldn't drink before I go toiling in the morning.
No thanks.
Miss Bateman, you're no fun.
I should keep a clear head for tomorrow.
Good thinking. In that case, I shall bid thee the fondest of farewells. May you conquer Hobs Barrow and find all that you desire.
Thank you, your lordship.
I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at
Wales!
Hobs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again.
83 months. Wales, dude, you're insane.
Mr. Shoulder.
Your lordship.
Your lordship. Oh, y'all no fun anymore. Good to see you, Wales. How you doing, man? 83 months. Thanks for that, the longest of the supports, sir. What about the dude's song? He dead? Oh, okay, now he's just sitting over there.
Yes.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see. Have you heard of a place called Hobs Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
Let's run around talking to everybody.
Seen her.
Arthur?
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside. In the alley.
Uh-oh.
He's stinking drunk, but let's hear what he has to say. What is it?
First of all, I must apologize to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited, I concentrated, and it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
All right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Come on, Flash. Yes.
Hurry now, Leonard.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days?
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bait.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something?
Dun dun dun.
Ah, a moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
Really most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
Hello, miss. May I have some of your blood? An actual song. Listen to the tune. Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Okay. Oh, we're back in Dreamland. Gotta go talk to the hobgoblin again.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, I were not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
Day number 3. The number of the days counted shall be 3. 4 shalt thou not count, nor shalt thou count 2 unless then proceeding to
I
3.
must undo what has been done.
5 is right out.
Father, I'm coming.
Okay.
Good morning.
Stanley.
Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Did he now?
Thank you, Stanley.
Miss Bateman, meet me at my home as soon as you read this. There's no time to waste. Leonard.
Oh, there were a key with it too.
Yes, bring your pal. Okay. And we go where the... Oh.
Miss Bateman, I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
I wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
Oh. Yes.
Little children, guard yourselves from idols.
Say, come on, Cyril, slap some wisdom on us.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
I don't know, he was kissing the evil lord's ass a little much. Everybody gone? Is everybody gone? Yeah. Let's see, his house was up this way, wasn't it? Wait, what'd she say?
I must make haste to Mr. Shoulder's residence.
Oh, I guess it wasn't this way. Wait, was that crow dead or was that just a hole? Where the fuck is his residence? Is it this way? Oh, it's the little kid.
Douglas? It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
Sure.
What a peculiar name. I can't...
Small box.
What's this? A box. It's locked. Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself. Curses.
Curses. Small key on box.
The key fits. Another one of these peculiar stones. Wait, does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation? There's a note underneath.
My heart is his heart, my light is his light. Like Saul became Paul, I'll be restored by the light. Interesting. Okay, nothing. Oh, the hens are gone. Interesting.
It's Lord Panswick's men will be waiting for me. It's time to excavate Hobs Barrow. Lord Panswick's men will be waiting for me.
Okay. Wonder if I can talk to old man.
Hello? Is anyone home? He's not answering.
Off to Hobs Barrow. See where this goes. Suspense. Put that stone again for shits and giggles.
Good morning, men. Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. A little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste.
Axel
And so,
Rosetta Stone.
the excavation of Hobs Barrow began. Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow. I should have realized their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within. Eventually,
Yeah, it's
our
pretty
careful
obvious.
application of pick, trowel and shovel gave way to open space.
We're in.
A stagnant, cadaverous odour was let forth. The seal was broken. I couldn't believe my eyes. Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment longer.
She's so fucking clueless.
Flowers? I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here? Horace, come see this.
They're gonna seal her in. Yeah, I think they're gonna lock her in. They're all gone. It would take hours to seal her in.
Chaps? I've been abandoned.
Cullen! 76 months! Thanks for the continued support, Cullen. Came in right at the creepy bit.
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of. A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find.
Been lurking while you worked on the garage. How's the garage going?
Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
Gotcha. Well, I wish you luck, sir.
They look the same as the flowers that was stuffed down Mr. Ambrose's throat. Strange. They are not budging an inch.
Let's see what we got here. Knife?
Let's see if I can cut them away. Incredible. Something has been boarded up here. Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
I guess we could just quit playing the game. Then you'd be safe. What the fuck are we supposed to do with this fucking fiddle? Fiddle?
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this.
Compound miter saw.
Passage.
Nice.
Father, I'm coming.
Nope.
Curses. Am I out of paraffin? Thank goodness.
More flowers. Should I cut those flowers, maybe? Oh no, they're not a thing. Winding our way down the creepy ass fucking stairs. What the fuck?
My lantern went out, for good this time. I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness. With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation.
You could have just turned around and went back.
The odor of that dank soil was somehow unnatural. I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself. Panel door. All right. This stone panel feels firmly affixed. This stone panel seems somewhat loose.
Chisel.
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here. Well, the chisel broke, but what have we here? I should take a closer look. 3 niches have been carved into the stone.
Look at the journal. Rho, Theta, Epsilon. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontric. Sun and the 2 moons meet. The Guardian shall be defeated. Okay. Okay, that's obviously not correct. Okay, so picking on that side. Nope. Wait, god damn it. I want the one with the fucking body on it. Is it that one? Yeah, okay. As I'm sure I'm supposed to know.
This stone panel feels firmly affixed.
Okay. Look at the... It's a disaster right now. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that I shall end this. Rho, Theta, Epsilon. The sun and the 2 moons meet, the Guardian shall be defeated. A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the thing that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper not once, again and again.
What is this place? It's as solid as it looks.
Okay, so we gotta figure out how to put these in. There we go.
A click. incredible.
Okay, so all eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. The sun then means me, the guardian shall be defeated. Rho, theta, epsilon. Rho, theta, epsilon. The moon, stars, listen, mouth. Any bad weather here? No, Colin. We just got a little rain this weekend. It was cold and rainy all weekend. That epsilon is a sigma? Unfortunately, I don't know my Roman shit. Click everything, see what happens. Obviously, there's a... so it's P... So that's theta. That's... I just use this on the panel.
I should take a closer look.
Nope. So P, and then rho, and then theta, and then whatever this is, epsilon. So P is rho. So P-O-E... Po? I don't see an epsilon. Or whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, I'm not getting this one. Lo, a place of miracles, a planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Okay, so that's the flowers and shit. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. My heart is my heart, my light is his light. Like Saul became Paul, I'll be restored by the light. Found that the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archonic. So, P... Do I have to look this shit up? I don't have to look up Greek letters. Oh, you've already done that? Well, this is what we got. They could just be clicked.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
Oh, well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened. A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
Well, obviously we have to spell something out. These match the symbols on the stones? Ooh, maybe. Look at that.
I should take a close...
Oh, IAW. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to write this down. Do I have a pen? I don't have a pen, so we're just going to write it down in chat. IAWABPACAZ. Assuming the W is this M. A. B. E. A. C. A. C. Oh, yeah, there is a W right there. Duh.
A clicking sound.
Duh.
Nothing happened.
I see it. Fucking dumbass. I. A. W. A. B. P. A. C. A. C. Oh shit!
Oh my.
A lot of purple.
The light. Curses. Goodness me. There's nothing Bronze Age about this. Roman? Ancient Greek? No, this is something else.
This is something else. Box, pot, box of water. What's in the box?
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Try a knife in it.
I can't wedge it open with the knife.
Trowel.
I've had no luck getting it open with the trowel.
Well, that's about it. I mean, I have a room key.
The key doesn't fit.
I didn't think so. All right, where's the try?
There is a nook hidden within the fist, as if to hold something.
All right, let's look at these pots.
There's nothing inside these. A beautifully ornate pot. This is the only one with a lid. It's sealed tight. There's something rattling round inside.
Break it open. Of course, I broke my chisel.
The seal is too tight. I can't get the knife in anywhere. A stream of water is trickling down from the sodden earth above.
About resonance.
No, that's not it.
What's the mural doing?
The figure is holding a whip. The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat. These are all empty. The soil feels as hard as rock, despite this damp environment.
But I do have a trowel.
I've broken up the soil. It's loose now. I've tilled the soil.
Okay, tilled the soil. Got water. A box.
No movement there. No movement there.
Okay, how about we put the trowel in with the
Can't
arm?
see how that will help me.
Okay. We used everything on this box, correct?
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Yeah, I've got the tilled soil. Gotta figure out how to break this pot.
A beautifully ornate. This is the only. Sealed tight. There's something rattling round inside.
Mural, water, box, pot, 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 soil, pot, arm, in this pot. I acquired a pot. Okay, then we put the pot, we collect some water. Poured on the soil, maybe?
I've collected some water in the pot. There is nothing there to water.
We poured in the box.
Can't see how that will.
Okay, we gotta get this pot open. Trowel. Pot.
Some situations do call for brute force. There's something here, made of wood. It looks like a crank handle.
On the box?
It fits in the hole. Let's see if I can turn it. My word. The box is full of seeds. They glow in a most unnatural manner.
Gonna take them seeds. Get them seeds. Let's just, let's plant some glowing seeds. Sure.
There we are.
Water said seeds. Yeah, this is totally a great idea.
Am I dreaming?
Or not. We have some wheat, which we need to cut. Eat. Put it in the arm, I'm assuming.
It fits.
And now we need a whip. The fiddle?
No, that won't work.
A root? I think those are... Oh, they are roots, aren't they? I thought they were cracks in the wall.
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
Okay, now root with the fiddle.
That's a peculiar idea.
I was thinking maybe the
I do not wish to cut that.
we just use the roots.
I'm almost onto something there.
Okay, I was thinking maybe the fiddle thing would make a whip with the roots, but I guess not.
The fiddle and bow, left to me by the young girl at the Devil's Toe.
How about we cut?
Can't see how that will help me.
No. Crank maybe? Root the crank?
It's a little crude, but I believe I've fashioned a whip.
Okay.
It fits.
I should totally be going in there. Okay. Substance. Yeah, that's great. A plinth.
A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot.
I get it.
A thick, greasy... I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it. In any other circumstance, this beautiful vessel would be one of my greatest finds yet. Here, it seems meaningless. Just an empty pot. Empty.
Oh shit, it's the goat.
It looks like an object could be placed here. What in God's name? I shan't go near it.
Fucking goat. The goat.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone. Empty.
Okay, well, let's just go over here. Goat! There's a wheel. Vessel.
It's an ancient vessel, the shape of which I haven't seen before. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank.
So we need a coin of some sort to go in this vessel? I'm assuming?
Astonishing. An ancient device. A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
Okay.
It moves a fraction, but appears to be locked in some manner. It moves I can't quite fit my finger.
Okay. Okay.
The rod doesn't seem to fit here. The rod doesn't seem... The rod doesn't...
Okay, I have to figure this shit out. Can I move that shit down?
It moves a...
Okay. The rods. I guess I have to, like, find all the rods, maybe? I don't know.
I can't fit...
Find more rods? Put the rod in the slot?
That won't fit into the...
Alright. Mural, goat.
Goodness me.
Oh, it's a fucking cat.
Herbert? It's Herbert. What madness is this?
Shining object. Okay, we got.
Something is hanging here. A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin, notched shaft.
Okay, yep. Gotta find all the...
It's a key of some nature. Extraordinary. An ancient monument so deep beneath the earth. I know not the world I find myself in.
Got the holes. Do we pour some water in the holes, maybe?
That's a peculiar...
No.
That's a peculiar... That is well out of my... It is merely a hole.
Okay. Yeah, let's just explore everywhere here. Creepy fucking goat boy over there. What the?
Incredible. There's something in its mouth. A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails. My God.
That's where a dude lost his hand.
In a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to? The fingers are icy cold. I've managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
Sure.
The hand is dry and withered, like beef that has been left to age.
Yeah, that's not fucking creepy as fuck.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eloios. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartheroeth. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Sauriel. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Ioth. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eretheoth. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thalthabawath.
Thalthabawath. Okay, we're gonna exit because we know the coin goes in that slot over there on the other thing. Coin. Vessel?
The coin went in. I don't think anything happened. I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank.
Okay, so we gotta do something with the fucking goat.
A remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient. Characters. Perhaps Greek in origin?
Okay. I don't have a pen. Write that down, Andrew. They're usually pretty good about not making you have to write shit down with the Watch It Die games, but every once in a while. Got it? All right. So we've got. Let's see, will these go in here?
That doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. That doesn't. That doesn't fit there.
Oh well. Ah!
It fits.
Wait, can I move these now? Oh shit, I can move now.
Something moved in another room.
That must move all these little dudes.
There's an inscription. South. This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
So all eyes must face. Up too far. I think I went too far.
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
This dude is.
There's an inscription on Tharth. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. V-I-I, Roman numerals.
What was it? The characters. Found that the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th. Okay. So yeah, that's what I thought. All these, well, we gotta fix this guy somehow.
No, that won't achieve. I can't get it unstuck with this.
Oh wait, can we get that fluid or whatever and put on it? Maybe it's oil, some sort. Yeah, black goo. Yeah.
I've scooped some of the greasy substance into the pot.
Okay, and then what? And then.
The greasy substance could act as a lubricant here. Voila.
Yay.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. V.
Okay. Are they all looking at him now? I can't tell if they're all looking at him. Oh, wrong. There it is. Yeah.
Something has emerged from within the bust. A curious object. I'll keep it.
Okay. Is that like an eye or some shit? Does that go in here?
I should take a closer look. A thin piece of stone carved into the shape of what appears to be an eye. It looks like an object. It fits.
Okay. So we need two other pieces. Maybe. Okay, so we got to figure out the other two rooms. Okay, so that only moves between those three. Put it in the hole here?
The rod doesn't seem to fit here. The rod doesn't.
Okay, and that just moves between those four. The sun and the two moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. We found that the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. Singularity of the characters. Yeah, there's only one P. P-E-O. And whatever this is. It's the P, E thing, the 3 lines, and this. Rho, epsilon, chi, theta. XI, whatever that is. Yeah, I'm not up on my Greek letters.
It's an ancient vessel, the shape of which I haven't seen before. There is a thin slot. I've inserted a...
How does that have anything to do with this fucking wheel over here? I don't think it does. Oh! Oh, that moves that snake around.
The statue is well out of reach. A shaft of inexplicable light is beaming from the mouth of the serpent. Extraordinary.
Yeah, that's new. Okay, so we're moving that snake. Yep. Okay, so we move it. Let's say we move it there. And then we pull this out. We put it in here. Does that turn on the laser? The laser's on in a different position. That means that's what it does. Yeah. It's a snake laser. Laser snake. Laser snake. Okay, and we turn that. Oh, there's a second snake. Oh, I see. We have to line the 2 snakes up to hit these holes. But I don't have anything to turn that laser on, do I? I'm assuming we get it out of this thing. And it has something to do with the fucking goat. I can't pick this up, can I?
I can't move it in. There is a thin...
I had the snake thing. I don't have another rod. I have a hand. What the fuck that'll do, but... I came out of this room, right? Yeah, that's this room. Goat boy's still there.
I'm not sure what that would achieve. I should take a closer look. That doesn't fit the...
What the fuck am I supposed to do with that hand? I can't get past the goat. The fuck do I use to get past the goat? Why do I still have this fucking fiddle?
I can't see how that will...
Got a hand. Just no same. Heart is my heart. My light is his light. Paul became Paul. I'll be restored by the light. Maybe it's simpler than what I'm thinking. Maybe there's not 2 rods. Maybe it's... There has to be 2 rods.
Whatever was one... I'm unsure if this had any function. It seems bare of any detail.
Pot, plinth, urn. Look at the... Let's look at all the pots. Who knows?
Empty. 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 In any other circle here, it's just an empty pot.
Okay, so we can't get anywhere near that fucking black goat. We've already gotten everything out of here that I would imagine. Panel, broken pot. Pot.
Empty. Nothing of note here. A great carved serpent has emerged from the shadows.
Well, let's just move the snake around and see what the fuck happens. That's kitty. Hello, kitty. Okay, let's move that there. Okay, snake moved. So we need to move him the other direction. Oh, now he's gone.
It appears this section does not move. What on earth are you doing down here, you silly cat? Did you follow me? It looks absolutely starving.
Absolutely starving, huh? Give him a hand. Really?
Ghastly. A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
There's 2 coins. 1 coin, 2 coins. So it takes 2 coins for the vessel.
The coin went in. Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there. The characters are now protruding out from the plot. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
Okay, so that was what? Pi, epsilon, or some shit? Let's see, what was it? Let's see. P E and then 3 lines, so just the singularity. E, 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 Ah, it's the other rod and the moon shape.
Rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with a
Coiled serpent.
This must be important.
This means something. Okay, so now we can turn on this guy. Okay. Now we can figure this out. So this homeboy needs to rotate around. That one needs to go up. See what that did. Aha! That one's set. So we need to go. That's weird. That's odd that it goes down one. I guess that puts him away.
It appears this...
Well, we know that's not right. We'll start at the top. Okay. 1. There we go.
What in God's name? What's this?
Ah, it's the other piece.
Stone, carved into the shape of a crescent moon. It must be important.
Okay. We're getting somewhere, kids. I'm glad. It's already 10 o'clock. Look like I had all that coffee. Gotta go to work in the morning. Okay.
It fits. It fits.
All right.
It's gone.
Death goat's gone. is this music of some
That is
sort?
well out of my reach.
That looks like music. Is that what the fiddle's
What
for?
have we here? This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal?
Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. There was so much blood. It remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad, and he'll live, but he is shaken. I am shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems to very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. He's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done.
Saxnot.
Okay, there's some soil and a bust and some pots.
A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
There's some more soil.
The soil has hardened into a thick casing. A goat has been buried here. How gruesome. A horn has broken away from the skull. I'll take it.
Okay, we got a horn. Assuming the horn goes on this
I should
statue.
take a closer look. The horn fits perfectly, as if by design. Try as I might, I cannot pry it open. The eye seems somewhat loose in its socket. No movement there. If I can just wedge the knife under here... Got it.
Eyeball.
I wonder if this had any relevant meaning. Two fearsome serpents have been painted onto what appears to be a shield. I can make out chains hanging from above, holding it in place.
Okay, so that was in the... When the sun and the two moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. What else we got here? Pots.
It's been smashed to smithereens. Empty. Empty.
There's a hole with a niche, so let's put the eyeball in the niche.
Remarkable.
The fuck just happened?
A keyhole. There's a key. I'll take it. The key doesn't seem to fit.
Interesting. Look at the head.
Is that blood? It fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. Try as I might. Two fearsome serp. I can make out.
Okay, alright. Starting to get weird.
It's very heavy. Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
I wonder if I need to plant... No, it just says inscription now. Carvings, shield, bust. This obviously won't open.
That's not moving an inch. Hmm. I'm not sure what...
I mean, that looks like music, like a musical thing.
That is well...
There's a keyhole here. We opened something when...
I need to find a way forward. It's no use going back.
So something moved up there. Description, recess, recess. Maybe we take the key back out? No.
No movement there.
Ah! Anything happen?
No movement there.
Got it. Key in this hole over here.
The key fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Hey. Oh.
What a horrific racket. That dreadful sound seems to be coming from behind the opening. I can almost make out a pattern, a tune of sorts.
Yep. That is music. Oh, some bitch.
No, that's not it.
Okay. Turn sideways here. Very hard to tell what frets are what. So that's 1. 1, 2, 3. Another one down. Second one here. Here.
No, that's not it.
Really? C, D, A, E. Is there anything in the... I don't know music shit. Maybe it's on the frets? Oh, that wouldn't have been it. Need to reset it.
No.
And up. Thanks, Damon. I was just getting ready to ban him. Okay. I don't know how music works. C, G, D, A, E. that what that is? But I don't know what this fucking shit is. Try it the other direction, maybe?
No, that's not it.
Okay, so if that's top string, let's try this. Second note would be 2 strings over. One string over. That was it. That's a lot of cats.
It's all just hogwash. Is this all in my head?
Need more hands. Oh, Jesus. Okay, when the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the thing that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me.
The plaque is inscribed with Latin text.
Oh, fucking more
My
Latin.
father understood the language well. I'm afraid I don't. It says...
Quietu es luna, dus ad astra, et audi omne pe ego lodamus sum, sequitur verba osmi ostendam me. That's exactly what I just read, isn't it? Something of the moon, something of the stars. Sum sequitur verbosa, and follow my mouth.
A crescent moon. An eye. It is rather unsettling. A sun or star.
Moon, eye, sun. Okay, so we... Next. So, moon, star. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. Heard in a whisper, not once, again and again. So, moon, stars. Oh God, what is this?
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
Eeh! Okay. Oh, a page.
A page, perhaps. This is my father's handwriting.
Initial suspicions are proving true. We are not dealing with a mere folk goblin conjured up in the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Saxnot may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all that I have studied, all that I have learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within the bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I've prepared the tablet. I will put an end to this.
I don't understand. What?
Okay, next was stars, right? Yeah.
Three, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Do I have to dig the fucking pot up again?
I remember this.
We're reliving all the flashbacks we've had.
Nothing.
Oh, except for... That's different. So is it opposite this time?
Nothing.
Nope.
Oh, the wretched smell.
The fucking mutilated cat.
What is the meaning of this? Father?
So the next one was what? Listen. So it's probably an ear. Moon, stars, listen. Yep. So it's listen, then mouth. Okay.
Mother?
Thomasina, is that you?
Father! It is! It's me!
My dear, sweet little bird. I'm so very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask you. So much to tell you. But please, first, the covers.
He's totally gonna be a skeleton or some shit. Oh, fucking gross!
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear, clever girl. You're so close now. How good it is to
Did you yeet me so you could see what was under my thing?
But
don't worry. It will all be fine soon. You're close to the end, little bird.
Okay, so next was listen. Next is mouth. Okay. Final descent.
My God.
It's the chicken dude with the snake legs.
Father, this ends now.
Soil. All there is.
Soil. I should take a closer look.
Where it
There's
wants my
something
blood.
here in the soil. A tablet made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed. Is this what Saxnot was referring to? My father wrote this? I know what I need to do.
Yes, what's up? Express prop sub. The super creepy part at the ending. Shit's going down.
I can still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber. How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation. All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound. I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real. Not an imaginary terror, but a demon, a god brought to life. I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed Barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight. Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. It grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might. Tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried. But I could deny him no longer. I became naught but an instrument. His voice became my own. I deceived you. I'm sorry. I am his now. Soon we'll all be his. Hail Abraxas Rex.
Bam!
Well, I say, she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, there is a god about whom you know nothing. Because men have forgotten him, we call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master. Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
Vindicta.
Ah, Miss Bateman.
That's where the game begun.
Hurst House. It's been quite some time.
Ah, so that's why I wasn't talking.
This evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on.
I was
Give my regards
totally
to
possessed by
Nurse
Abraxas.
Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
Oh, Jesus. What am I doing? Oh, shit! Fucking A, man. Okay. Oh, here's the urn. The urn is... What the fuck am I supposed to do? The only thing I can... Oh, shit. Do I have to kill my own father? Better yeet me. Yeet me. Oh, yep. I clubbed my own father in the head with the urn. Yeah, sorry. Too late. Delay.
Ah, Mr. Kemp. Welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please, join the others inside.
My heart is his heart.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard. How are you feeling?
Fit as a fiddle.
After you.
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year, imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption. You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year.
Good old Arthur.
A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder. Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation. It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House, but finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors. But why didn't you tell me the truth, especially after what happened to him at Hobs Barrow? Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist? I did not kill father. It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force, Abraxas. I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return. Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father. Oh, Mother, what have I done? Forgive me.
And that's why I love Wajidai games. It would be, yeah, no doubt, Colin. I mean, all of his fucking games. He always gets the best stories and shit for his games. Dave Gilbert, that's the guy that runs the whole thing. He got a good writer for this one. Very, very Lovecraftian ending, storyline. Yeah, that was damn good. And usually I will skip credits on games and shit, but not for a Watch It Die game. Watch It Die game, we watch the fucking credits. At least I do. Because you never know. He's infamous for throwing shit at the end of games, too. And this one opens it up for more in the storyline. He can do some more horror type games like this. Yeah, if you guys have not played Watch It Eye games and you like point and click adventures at all, just go back and just find all the Watch It Eye games and just buy them all, because they're all of this quality. He has another game he's in production of now. It'll probably be out sometime probably next year, into next year. So, and Dave's working on that one himself. I don't know if Dave worked on this one. It was published through Watch It Eye. But I know he's working on one because I've been watching him make it. Yeah, great story. But you're right, Colin. That'd make a really good fucking movie. Ah, here we go. Something? No? Anything? We're just gonna loop back around to the beginning. There is a director's commentary for this too. You can play through with a director's commentary. Sweet. Well, that's it, kids. Excavation of Hobs Barrow. Fucking awesome. We got it done in, what, 2 nights? Yeah, 2 nights. Not too bad. So thanks for joining me for this Watch It Eye game. And don't worry, we'll definitely be playing the next Watch It Eye game when it comes out. I'll keep my eyeballs out for it. Yay, point click, woo! All right, kids. So we're going to call it an evening. Thanks so much. I'm going to go get ready for bed. I got work in the morning. So, again, thanks, guys. And everybody sleep well. Everybody sleep well. Catch you all on the all later. See y'all later. Thanks so much.